is up, everyone? Hello, how's it going? What's going on, guys? Welcome in. How is everyone doing? Welcome in, folks. Hi. What's going on, Kitsy, Mint, William? What's going on, Mega? What's going on, Eric? How you guys doing? What's going on, Simmons? What's up, guys? Today is the day that I have been talking about for so long. Oh, I cannot believe it is finally here. And it is dropped not only to good user reviews, it's dropped to good journalist reviews, which I think is more important because that steers the community in the correct direction. But oh my god, I'm so excited. Hi Tay, what's going on? Welcome in. I am, oh my god, Minthy, I cannot wait to watch a playthrough of this for you because literally it is so fucking good. Oh my god. Literally this Mass Effect is easily, hands down, my favorite trilogy, or I should say my favorite franchise ever. Like, ever. The fact that I even am seeing a remaster in my late 20s is, like, shocking to me. I would have expected this to have been done years down the line, but... Yeah, Kitsy, it was a long time ago. The last time I played this, I tried to do a wrecked run of the game. That was the last attempt I tried to do, and I couldn't finish it because it got so unbelievably dark. Hi, Morgana, what's going on? Oh my god, right? I think Mass Effect, there's two franchises I think I would like to have erased from my memory. Hi, Jordan! What's going on? Hold on, there's gonna be some sound effects here.
Leaves for 2 minutes. Kraken.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh.
What's happening?
Prism!
What's happening? Oh my god, no! Why did you have to say Kraken? Why couldn't it have been jelly beans?
Yeah, Morgana, I never finished my wrecked run, so the last attempt I did for this game was
Captain's log, stardate 42193.6. We're on a long reach toward the Morgana Quadrant, a section of the galaxy which is yet to be visited by a manned Federation vessel.
And hold on, Kitsy's gonna go off too.
Oh, hi. So, how are you holding up? Because I'm a potato.
It's good we're getting these all out of the way now. Yeah, I didn't finish my last wrecked run because my bot does shout out the wrong channel now. What the tits? Let me fix that real fast. _Morgana. Right, I forgot you had to change it. Hold on. Yeah, because it was just so unbelievably ridiculously it was so unbelievably ridiculously dark that, like, I was like, okay, I have had enough. Literally at the same time too, it was Mass Effect 3. At that point, that game is already dark, and it had gotten to a point where I was like, okay, I cannot do any more of this. I just can't do this anymore. Fork Knife. Oh my god, we don't even play Fork Knife anymore, Eric. Yes, Morgana was playing this earlier. She's another hardcore Mass Effect fan, so if you haven't checked out her channel, I would highly recommend it. Let's just, you know what? Let's, screw the talking. Let's just dive right into this, shall we? I am so excited.
This is great.
I cannot wait.
Oh
my god, Max, hello!
No? Not.
Sup, how's it?
I actually had
Here, Piper pecked and pick a pickled peppers!
I actually had a dev in stream when I finished my rect run, and he was like, I can't believe you did this. We never even did this at the studio. I mean, I don't think the devs even expected anybody to ever go that dark with a game, you know? Such a good franchise, man. I really cannot wait. All right. Shall we begin? Ugh. The emotions are gonna come back too. Fucking A. The emotions are gonna be the biggest obstacle here with this game. Every time I play a Mass Effect game or a Mass Effect playthrough, I always go, fuck my life, I'm gonna have to deal with consequences again. I went full space Nazi and hated it. Oh, man. Oh, man. Good stuff, right? Good stuff. Alright, let's go. So this is still powered by Unreal 3, so... Seriously? Oh my god, the stupid fucking EA desktop bullshit again. Task manager. Where is EA desktop anywhere in here? We're gonna end task with Origin Web Helper. What a disaster, by the way, this stupid EA desktop shit is. EA desktop isn't even launched. No, so Kitsy, this is the problem. Hold on. This is the problem. EA desktop is a serious, serious problem with this stupid thing. In fact, actually, is Xbox running? That's a good question. If Xbox is running, that is probably one of the reasons. You just uninstalled it. Yeah, I'm actually considering that, actually. I'll just reinstall it. You know what? Why do I even have it installed? All apps. Uninstall. Just screw it. We're gonna uninstall it, and that's that. Worst case scenario, I do have this installed on Xbox, so we don't really have to worry too much if this doesn't work. Alright, it's uninstalled. Let me relaunch Steam real quick. If you're gonna launch a service, even if it's in beta, you have to be able to support it. Like... Ah, dear God. Again, worst case scenario, I have this installed on Xbox, but this should be fine because it's opening Origin now, which is good. Okay. Hello? My goodness. Oh yes, we have a movie goal if you guys want to contribute. There we go. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, it's finally here. We're finally playing this. It's been so long. Oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Thank you for contributing points to movie night, guys. We're almost there. We are almost there. We're at 79%. We're getting there. It's happening! Alright, let me just take a look at the options real quick. Well, I guess we could just start with Mass Effect, right? I mean, that's kind of where we begin, right? The whole thing begins with it, so let's do it. Start. Have fun as I lurk. Okay, will do. Ooh. They redid. Oh, they redid the title screen. Interesting. Oh, you guys can't see this. What's going on? There we go. Okay. That's weird. It requires me to capture the specific window. Okay. The launcher screen and the game are two separate programs. Interesting. Alright. Well, let's start a new career.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
So there is debate on whether or not I should actually go as John or Jane. It's not exactly obvious which one yet. I think what I will do... I think I'll do a custom male for this playthrough, and then with my other run I'll do, on my Xbox, I'll do a custom female.
Please log in to access your profile.
And as per tradition, I do indeed name my male shepherd, Matthew Shepard, after the man who was murdered and started... His name should be German. No, it's not gonna be German. Hi, Chris. What's going on? I name him Matthew Shepard because Matthew Shepard is the guy who was murdered by a gang of people in Nevada. I think it was Nevada or Colorado. It was somewhere out west. And he was pivotal in starting the LGBT movement in the United States. So, I like to name him after Matthew Shepard because he is truly a hero for the rest of us in the LGBTQIA plus community. So, there you go.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile.
Prism sends his
Confirm
regards.
pre-service history.
Wait a minute, what is this? I did a thing for you? Wait.
So long, Ashley Williams. Valiant Prison sends his regards.
Just leave him down there.
His worst atrocities committed.
Valued Prism sends his regards. Alright, so we're gonna do... I always forget which one is, like, which one actually really matters. I think... That's a brilliant clip, by the way, Morgana. We're gonna go with colonist. Because I feel like, well, actually, no, we're gonna go Earthborn, and the reason I say that is because that way we have a connection, or Shepard has a connection in the 3rd game towards actually going back to Earth and saving it.
Confirm psychological profile.
We're gonna go as a war hero. You risked your own life to save your fellow soldiers to defeat the enemy despite the impossible odds. I feel like that is we're gonna try to go with a Paragon run here. I know how much you hate Ashley. I cannot stand that bitch. I'm sorry, she's so annoying.
Confirm military specialization.
I usually go full-on soldier, but let's see here. I always forget. I think I'm going to go soldier again, just because I'm going renegade and I'm sacrificing Ashley the first chance I get.
Prism 6.
Yes.
Mega Ho-Ho and I are here. I'm gonna go hang out with Prismbot. Feel free to send me trolls to kill.
So I can't decide if I want to kill her here or on Mass Effect 3. Oh, it's even funnier in Mass Effect 3. But, like, who would ever let Ashley survive at the first chance you get? We're gonna go soldier.
Confirm facial identification.
Alright. This is where we get comfy. I usually, like I say, go off a preset and then kind of go from there. I like this preset, but I don't like anything else about it. Like, the hair is disgusting. Let's see here. Complexion. And he looks so tired here. Okay, let's see here. Neck thickness. Oh my god. It's hilarious, this kind of stuff. I shall acquire the lawn chair. Yes, you better acquire the lawn chair because it's gonna be... Let's see here, eye shape. This can really determine the character, the eye shape here. I feel it's so hard to do custom characters in this game, but this one works. The eyebrows also really... The eyebrows also really give it away here. Here lies Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. Though through life, her love she would aspire. She met Commander Shepard and ate nuclear fire. Oh, god damn it. Let's go with the red eyes. I don't know why. I just feel like something different. Or like purple. You know what? Screw it. Let's go there. Why not? Why not? Jaw. Mouth shape. This one I feel like is the best. This one's like, this one, it's like, seriously, sometimes it's just like so weird. The mouth mouth shape and stuff. It's so strange. The lawn flamingos, they're assembling an army. I told you, Morgana. Nose, alright, let's see here. The nose shape is already kind of fine. We're going through this quickly, but like at the same time, we are doing this. This is what he's gonna look like through the entire playthrough, so we want to make sure he looks good. Okay, hair. This is where things get interesting. I feel like this is very me, but like... Man, the hair still sucks in this game. Guess we'll go with the military buzz cut, but like, I never thought I'd ever pick that. His ego is as flated as his hair. The player looks good at least. True, very true. Thank you. Oh, BioWare, why couldn't you have made the models better? Oh, BioWare, why couldn't you? We're just gonna go with no beard cause it looks the best. Hair color, we're gonna go bright red. Because fuck it, why not? Actually, purple looks good. Purple looks better. Hold on. Fire engine red is the best for us. Let's do the do. Let's also make him a natural redhead. The irony is, his hair is actually red. Oh, man. It's kind of funny. His hair is naturally red, so there we go. You know, I wonder what his beard would look like. Oh my god. I still feel like Mass Effect's options are kind of limited. Which is kind of weird considering the fact that, like, let's be honest, this should have been made more choices. Hi, Johnny. How are you? We're just gonna go with no beard. I think this is the best option. And as I like to say... Oh, now that I look at it without scars, though... Ugh. You know what? Let's do something. Well, now that you've customized the drapes, time for the carpet. Oh my god. Let's do this. Let's do a goatee. At least that way he has something under his chin. It's not as distracting. That's kind of funny, actually. Got through testing positive for COVID, quarantining, taking care of sick niece and mom, etc. And now here I am. Oof. I'm sorry, Johnny. I'm really sorry about that. It's not that kind of game. Oh my god. I mean, we could do... Let's do a scar on his left eyebrow. Because why not? Alright. There's actually a code now that I can copy. This is not Cyberpunk 2077. Although that's a game that we have to play. That is certainly a game that we have to play. Alright, let's finalize this creation
Profile
here.
reconstruction complete.
That's not bad. I could see myself playing through this for the rest of the playthrough. I'm pretty sure that we can kind of edit it as we go, but yeah, I think we'll be good. All right. You guys ready for a remastered Mass Effect? Yes, Ketchup Man. It's Kool-Aid Man, except, you know. All right, let's go. Let's do the thing.
Identification confirmed.
Combat difficult. We're gonna go casual because I've played this already. I kind of just want to experience it. And you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go normal. Auto level up, off, level scaling, legendary mode, whatever that means. Defensive. Subtitles are gonna be on. Autosave is on. Enable tutorials. We can actually turn that off. Well, we'll keep it on just in case there's new stuff. Actually, no, fuck it. We're gonna actually disable it because I remember now that we have to, like, force people to do things. All right. Accept. Let's go. There's no new stuff. Yeah, okay. Interesting. I don't know if that's true. We'll see. We'll see.
What about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of his family.
Doesn't have one. He was raised on the streets. Learned to look out for himself.
He proved himself during the Blitz. Held off enemy forces on the ground until reinforcements arrived.
He's the only reason Elysium is still standing.
We can't question his courage.
Humanity needs a hero, and Shepard's the best we've got.
I'll make the call.
Explorers on Mars discovered there was spacefaring civilization. The decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies that were able to further stars. Travel the stars. Civilization of the galaxy. Call it!
Arcturus Prime relays in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot, acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. Green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Off we go.
Thrusters, check. Navigation.
Remember the first time doing that, and I was like, damn.
All systems online. Drift, just under 1,500K.
1,500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Hey, Repeat, what's going
that
on?
is
Welcome
the
in.
official story, but only an idiot believes the official story.
Oh, it's so weird to be It's so weird to be playing this again, but seeing it come in like 4K, or like what I'm seeing it in 2K, but still, it's like whoa. Boink. Hey, Colrose, what's going on? Welcome in. Been a very long time. How are you? Hey, it's been all good here. Repeat, how you doing? How's life? Hey, Cole, what's going on? Welcome in.
You always expect the worst.
Well, bad feelings are an occupational hazard. But we don't go anywhere unless there's a good reason, so what are we doing here?
Joker,
Status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Oh my god.
Aye, Captain.
Morgana.
Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
Hold
He's
on.
already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
Great. You pissed the captain off, and now I'm going to pay for it.
Don't blame me. The captain's always in a bad mood.
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Oh my god, Morgana. Morgana redeemed the white girl voice. So you know what time it is. It's time for white girl voice. And oh my god, we're on this spaceship. And oh my god, there's a draw distance outside. And oh my god, I can see that this is clearly some kind of spherical thing that keeps moving around, because like that's not how stars work at all. But yeah, Joker's here, and oh my god, like this is just so cool. We're here, we're clear, and we're full of attitude. Let's go. Okay, I'm done. But super busy with school. College is hectic, so I haven't been able to be on Twitch much. Ah, it's all good, man. So something I don't understand is why... Whatever, it's fine. With that voice, I think you would thrive on Drag Race. Oh, god damn it. With Twitch algorithms? That's interesting. I mean, I used to turn motion blur off because motion blur actually ruined the first game. It made it, like, so hard to watch. Compression. Fascinating. I mean, I'll turn off film grams. There's really no reason for it anyway. I get to see it in its full glory now. For a fun fact of the day, when you looked at in Mass Effect 1, when you looked at the Normandy, the game engine just could not handle looking at the Normandy. It was so weird. But now here we are. And oh my god! We're playing Mass Effect, guys! We're playing Mass Effect after all these years. Let's see here. Interesting. We'll have to see. I mean, I'll turn it off for now. There's really no reason to keep it on. The only reason to keep it on was because it was to hide, like, graphical problems. But anyway.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
I'm on my way to give him a status update right now.
With all due respect, sir, maybe he'll finally tell you what we're really doing.
Then play it, repeat.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
You don't trust Nihilus?
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War, lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
Nihilus is no ordinary Turian.
You've got that right, Commander. We're an Alliance vessel, human military.
I don't have the money.
To the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain.
I get it. Money is troubling right now
just
for
to
a lot of
observe
people.
Shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
Mega, can I ask you where you heard that motion blur and film grain is a problem? I'm just curious where you heard this. Cause like, I used to turn it off for the first game back in the day because of Dirty was telling me. Okay, then where did he hear it? That's my question. Let me look this up. If he means that because of frames, then that's I guess understandable, but now I'm kind of curious. I mean, true. I hate motion blur as well. Motion blur is kind of stupid. It's a cinematic experience that was a trend in games when Michael Bay came into the play, but
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
I don't know. It's nice to see, though. At least I think it's now. Also, we're putting everything in charm. It's nice to see that. It's nice to see that this game has a re-updated interface, kind of, so to speak.
Telling us about this mission. That's crazy.
Ooh,
what do you think,
Chalk
Commander?
Loss looks good.
We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
You're gonna be a silver-tongued devil. No questions, just charm.
Only a fool goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Also, Mega, have you been enjoying the game? I hope you've been liking it. Been a fun experience for sure.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything.
Okay, good. I'm glad. I knew you loved Mass Effect, so I was like, whatever, I'll do it.
Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not gonna screw this up.
See, and that's what I mean, Mega. Like, I knew you weren't gonna buy it, so I was like, here, take it. Your excitement for this game is putting me in a good mood. Oh, I'm glad, Cole. I'm so passionate about Mass Effect. I love this series.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies.
I guess that makes
sense. Good place
sense.
to take to Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
There's been an issue with old Intel 1 series chips. People use their Intel to encode their stream at high bit rates, 1080p output, and wonder why their CPU is drawing 90% usage. Yeah, you wonder why. Using NVEC, AMD, or newer, you're fine, regardless of motion blur. Yeah, so I'll be fine then in that case. Still, I'd rather keep it off anyway. I just don't like motion blur. It's not really, I'm not a fan of it, really.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
What is there is actually, there's a quick save button somewhere. Keybinds. Quick save is still F5. Got it. F5. Awesome. Alright, let's do the do. Oh my god, there's an actual image on the screen. I don't know if you guys, if for any of you who have played the first
Commander
one.
Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first.
This was like
Give us a chance to talk.
This was like a, like a blurry image or something.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I've never been there.
But you know of it. It's become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
If you've got something to say, just say it.
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years.
I'm sorry I'm
Eden
in the way
Prime
for some of
doesn't
these
have the
cutscenes, but I
facilities to
can't help
handle
that.
We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
I mean, the funny part about this is I haven't even seen any of the planets yet, and I'm here already gushing over this.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
You held off an enemy assault during the Blitz single-handed. You showed not only courage, but also incredible skill. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
It is, I will admit, it is kind of strange seeing my custom Shepard in these cutscenes, but you know, whatever. Oh my god. I can't believe, I'm still gushing over this game. I haven't even started it yet, really.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
He's handsome. Oh, thank you.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
True.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to
Here we
Eden.
go.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
There's where shit starts.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
Oh, great.
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
Oh my god, it's so cool. His, like, turret
Status report.
flips around. That's so
17
cool.
minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
That was it's small little details like that that make it so
just
cool.
Got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Oh, I realized what I just said. That
Grab
sounds
your gear
really
and
bad.
meet us in the cargo hold.
Whoops.
Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
There's actual legit air breathers on his chin.
Engaging stealth systems.
Oh my god.
Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
Oh my god, it looks like an actual planet.
Drop point 2.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
Hold on, let's take a look. Okay, so there's actual trees now. And it looks like an actual landscape, even though it's clearly photoshopped. But, like, that's better than what it was. It used to just be, like, a flat green pixel. Oh, man. It's better than nothing. And the lighting has been improved significantly. Look at the clouds. Wow. Okay, they really did. Okay, yeah, they did a lot. There is a photo mode in this game, Kitsy. So don't tempt me. Because I will. Oh, man. Ooh. Now I'm curious. Oh, wow, okay. But, like, actually, that's a pretty good photo mode.
What the hell are those?
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless.
Yeah, nice sun flare. I know, there's actually photo mode in this game, so, you know, forgive me, but like... Oh, there's reflections now? Oh my goodness. I already love this game so much more. I gotta say though, like, the mod system in this game is gonna have... It's still gonna be a problem, because it's so bad. But whatever. I dare you to take a photo, Prism. I just did. Lol. I did stop that counter. It was getting stupid, to be honest. Oops, shit. Okay.
What happened here?
Wow, there's actually like an actual base in the background too. That's cool. Yes, it can go sit in the corner. Oh, right, there's no reloading in this.
Rip right through his shields. We're out of chance.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, sir.
I've got to say, I don't know. I'm not really a big fan of the There's no FOV slider for this, is there? Stretch, thank you. Yeah, I don't see it. There is no... Yeah, shit, there is no... Okay. Alright. There's no FOV slider. Interesting choice. Interesting choice, BioWare. Yikes, that's loud. Okay, that's really loud. Hold on.
Got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Wow, this is very, very pretty. This is really cool. I love the new UI. Oh, they updated the running animation too? That's cool. Wow, this looks so much better than it used to. Holy fuck. Oh, murder! Nice, Johnny. Good job. I hope you're happy with your progress. That's awesome, man. Good on you. I wish you didn't make it. Wait, what? I have a weigh-in coming this Thursday and then one more next month before I get insurance approval for weight loss surgery to help me the rest of the way. Nice, nice. That's the kind of surgery you want, is weight loss surgery. That's the kind of surgery you is a good kind of surgery.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Give me a status report, Williams.
Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, sir. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
Originally signed up for the sleep, but thinking of having the bypasses, bypass would yield bigger results. Yeah, that seems like it would be a better choice.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
Move out.
Paragon!
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
All right. Yeah, this is where shit starts. Ashley, move! Oops. Squad. Apparently leveled up. We're gonna do this. We're gonna increase my health. Then we're gonna go with Intimidate. I always do points in dialogue options first because that's the most important in this game. Thank you, Kitsy. Oh, god damn it.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
We make for the camp.
It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Just on the top of this
Change
ridge.
of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Can you turn the gunfire down one more smidge? Yes. I know, it's so loud, isn't it? I forgot how loud the sound effects are in this. Man.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Yuck. Hey, he's running around in the circle. Oh, that's funny. Running around in the circle doing stuff. Medium Auger Krogan. Got it. Yes, Rex will be joining the team later. I also almost always forget about this kind of stuff. Hold on.
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Begin the manual override process. Got it.
Humans. Thank the Maker.
You ready for this?
Hurry! Close the door before they come back.
What are you doing here?
I'm Dr. Warren. I was in charge of this excavation. We hid in the shed during the attack. They must have come for the beacon. Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No.
Hi, Jar Jar.
I'm not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Ready, Kitsy?
Say goodnight, Manuel.
You cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard.
Oh my God! What did you do?
That might have been a little extreme, Commander.
You can't just go around whacking people in the head.
It was only a matter of time until he did something crazy.
Bonk.
And dangerous.
I suppose you're right. By the time he wakes up, the meds will have kicked in.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Thank you, Jordan. I appreciate it.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
She's not a slut. Thank you, George. She
Mikey!
is the slut. She's the grand poobah of slutdom. She is the easiest woman in this room.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
No, I'm sorry.
How are you, Mikey?
We haven't
What's
left
going
the shed
on?
since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Who knows what secrets are locked inside? Miraculous new technologies? Groundbreaking medical advances? The possibilities are endless.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
Good luck, Commander.
All right. Anything up? He's just on the floor. He's just hanging out. He puts hanging out to a new level. Oh, man. Oh, this part sucks. Just putting a lasagna in the oven. Ooh.
Saren.
Saren's not a pixelated mess.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Nice. Oh!
What is that?
Look at Sovereign! Oh my god.
Look at the size of it.
Holy shit! It looks like an actual ship. hold on. Apollo!
Everyone with me, now!
Oh my god! Apollo!
Anyone want a hug? Hugs? No? No hugs.
Apollo, thank you so much for the raid and for the Twitch, baby. What's going on? How's it going? Thank you for the shout out, Kitsy. What's going on, everybody? I am Prism. I'm a variety streamer. Today we're playing some Mass Effect Legendary Edition like a lot of other people. And yeah, I'm excited. This is my favorite game franchise of all time, so like getting a remaster of this is a dream come true for me. How was your stream, Apollo? How's Mass Effect treating you? Hope I hope your run is going well and not too tough.
This is great.
Oh man.
Anyone want a hug? Hugs? No?
Oh my god, Speaker! 5 months! Thank you so much!
Yes, I am here. Hello. How do?
Yes, I am here. Hello. I just want to date all the aliens. I mean, same. I've been dying a lot though. Ugh. Yeah, it's a hard game for some people. Not some people. It's a hard game just in general, to be honest. It's a tough one. It's one of those games that's just like either...
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Either it's easy for you or it's not. I mean, regardless. Oh, there's actual blood on the floor now.
A Turian? You know him?
He's a Spectre. He was with us on the Normandy.
Something's moving, over behind those crates.
Wait, don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
I like the way you hid behind those crates during the fight. Really helped us out. Thanks a lot.
Me? But I'm just a dock worker. I don't even have a weapon. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
What, are you still in the first game, Apollo? Because the first game got a major overhaul, and oh my god, it's run so much better.
What the hell are you talking about?
There were 2 Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back.
How are you, Speaker? What's going on? It's been...
I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
I feel like it's been forever. I feel like I haven't talked to you in forever, Speaker. How have things been?
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
Sorry, hold on. Alright, there we go. The Geth didn't find you?
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
Do you have a favorite teammate from 1? It's always gonna be Tali. Tali's my favorite, no matter what anyone says. Liara is a close second, and then Garrus is my 3rd favorite. I actually like Garrus better in combat than Liara, but Liara is really good for dialogue and lore.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform, thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
I just love Tally because Tally acts so innocent, and yet she's so badass in the 2 and 3.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Lol, it made the sound again. The only thing I'm a little surprised that this edition doesn't have an FOV slider. That's kind of weird. Oh, there's a stamina bar now. At least we have one. All right. Yeah, Tally and Garrus are two unbelievable characters, honestly. Come back, please. Alright, I think we're good now. Alright, here we go. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Thank you, Jordan. Damn bots. The load times are like 2 seconds, too. That's awesome. Oh, the music is so good. The music is so interesting for this franchise.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
The synth music is just so good. It's so interesting. And it's nice because I can actually snipe. Don't mind me. Just taking out the trash, right, Jordan? shit, I just realized. Yeah, the synth music is so good in this. It's like so, again, it's like, it was very unique for the, it's very unique for the gaming industry at the time. Damn it. We also have a storage locker over here. Now the beacon's right there, but hold on. Go head over this way. Oh man, the old sound effects are funny. Even though this was released literally this year, like yesterday. Okay, here we go. This is where all this shit begins.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Ashley, don't get
Roger,
close,
Normandy.
you fucking moron.
Standing by.
Ashley, what did I tell you about playing with weird toys you don't know about? God damn it, Ashley, now we're gonna have visions because you decided to do that.
No, don't touch him. Too dangerous.
Oh, man. Well, now the beacon's destroyed. Thanks, Ashley.
We identified the ship
Hi,
that
boobs.
touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
Man, may I interest you in a shawl? God damn it. Man, this is a Wendy's.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Like the morning after shore leave. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
Dairy Queen is
It's
down
my
the street.
fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
Where's the beacon now? What happened to it?
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it.
Chakwas looks great.
Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
Why is Williams here? Man.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
To hell with them. We fucking... What? Screw the Council.
The Council can kiss my ass. I won't let them blame me for losing the beacon. I didn't do anything wrong.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Honestly, Apollo, the Council reminds me of any White House administration.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy.
Thanks for contributing
A lot of
points,
aliens
Jordan.
think that way.
We're almost there.
Most of them don't do anything about it.
85.
But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
By the way, Apollo, did you have a good stream? I hope you enjoyed your stream.
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
They'll think I'm crazy.
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
It was fun. Thanks for asking. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Is this a blind playthrough for you, Apollo? Didn't mean to. I meant to ask that. Never played any of that. So many people I know haven't played this series, but that's bizarre. That's so bizarre.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot from you. I've never met anyone who was awarded the Star of Terra.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
You also never touched them? Well, you guys have no idea how buggy the PC ports were back in the day. They were so buggy. The first one especially was super buggy. Oh my god.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
I'm being nice to her now. I'm being nice to her now because I'm gonna actually kill her later. Oh, wait. We don't know that yet, actually.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me.
Oh, I hate her,
Safe.
Kinsey. She's
Too
such a
secure.
bitch, you'll see.
I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Yes, she is a bitch.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Hi, Caden.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Hello there, walking brick wall. He has, like, no personality in the first game. It's so annoying. And then there's these two random NPCs that are just hanging out in the back of the warp core drive. I see they still haven't fixed some of the bugs that, like the stairs have no sound effects. What? That's crazy.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Yeah, so this is also a comm link here. The second Mass Effect has a lot better of a design layout for the actual Normandy itself, Normandy 2.0. We'll view the galaxy map later. So what I'm gonna do, before we head to the Citadel, I'm actually gonna take a very quick break here. And I'm gonna go ahead and just gonna refill really fast. Enjoy the Normandy music. It's a good little tune. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Have a good night, Apollo, if you're still here. Thank you very much for the raid, my friend. I will see you later. Alright, who's ready to go to the Citadel? I'm ready to go to the Citadel. Let's go. Quick save here.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Oh, here we go. Citadel Remastered, here we go.
The size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Oh, so
Look at that
good.
monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
Wow.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the
Citadel
Geth
looks
attacked a
good, too.
Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
One thing I've ever agreed with Ashley on. Okay. Ooh, the Citadel looks gorgeous.
Big place.
Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol of the Argos Rho cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. Oh, it's Din!
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Dan. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
Can't see if you're still watching. I always think of a giant potato when I see the big brown species in the corner that talks slow.
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions
Literally
that
even I
affect
wake up.
Citadel space.
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I actually don't think I've ever talked to Din very much.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Dan. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The EarthClan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Volus or Elcor part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the EarthClans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, EarthClan.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
So what's weird is I can't tell if his mouth is actually those two holes, or I don't know, her, I don't know what it is. And where the
eyes are.
eyes
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
I know.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Oh, one of the keepers. All right, let's keep on going. This is the part that would lag the fuck out. Right here.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide. Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1.
Give me the tour.
On either side of this lobby are the
Inquiring
embassies of the
response.
various Citadel races,
How are you,
along
human
with
clan
CSEC
warrior?
headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
So the funny thing is, you notice how she didn't say artificial intelligence. She said virtual intelligence, and we'll get into that later. For those of you who are new. Goodbye, and thank you for using Avino. Oh, man. Sci-fi shenanigans? Yes, Kitsy, we'll get into it. You'll see why. You have arrived at the Citadel Tower. Ah, the Mass Effect elevators.
The Council isn't gonna ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
So yes, I can press the spacebar to skip the loading times.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Wow, this looks pretty good. Before, it was just a giant, flat, blue surface. Now it's all pretty... Wow, the water effects are actually pretty realistic. Sorry, I'm just trying to get a good look at the Citadel. How's what, Eric? The game? The game is fantastic.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human...
Oh my mother of all fucking... Mother of all fucking... elevator music. How are you, Eric? You doing good? Oh!
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time.
Garrus looks so
Stall
good!
the council. Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Garrus isn't a giant pixel.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Who were you just talking to?
That was Executor Palin, head of Citadel Security, my boss. He'll be presenting my findings on Saren to the Council.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Again, the things that you see. These in remastered stuff, I mean, the lighting alone is just worth it. Oh my god, look at all these. Look at the lighting. Oh my god. Look at the trees. Hold on. I now have a reason. Oh shit. Hold on. Whoa. Boink. Okay, done. Sorry, I won't bore you guys with photo mode.
Won't be joining the council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet them.
Here we go.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
You're the one who destroyed the beacon. Then you tried to cover it up.
Shift the blame to cover your own failures. Just like Captain Anderson. He's taught you well. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
Sad, but unsurprising.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
Exactly.
I'll take care of it.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives.
The Shadow Broker.
He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars, it causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions, but only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
You're just happy I'm enjoying the visuals. Oh, I appreciate that, Kitsu. Yeah, the visuals are really nice. But I will admit that, I will admit that it's got its flaws, of course, but it's not really that bad, to be honest. I mean, the lighting overhaul alone is worth it. My God. Not even funny how much this game needed that.
That guy's up to something.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the keep.
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Just tell me what you're doing. I'm not here to get you into trouble.
All right. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed.
I love the
Activated
Solarians. They're
each
so
time you see a
cool.
Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique
The
scan.
typical gray, alien, big-eyed people.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist.
Oh, Solarians.
I want to know
Hi,
what makes them
Wolfie.
tick.
Oh, you changed your username so it didn't go off.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
How are you, Wolfie? What's going on? Thanks for the shout out. Alright. So. Let me just go over and scan this guy real quick, too. I don't think I've ever actually completed this quest. Man, this game is just so much smoother than before. Makes Mass Effect 1 actually worth playing again. Unsurprisingly. It was already worth playing before, but, like, now it's really worth playing.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's
Yeah,
just it.
I'm good. That's good, Wolfie. Glad to hear it.
It's not just...
I am as well. It's also weird. We don't know what alien race the Keepers are, and at the same time, they don't do anything except that. That's literally all they do. Oh yeah, hold on. Well, you know what? Go this way. Dun 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 dun.
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
The elevator music, I know, it's awful. It's actually awful.
Please do not disturb the Keeper.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
This is gonna be funny.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
The Hanar are hilarious because they talk in third person, so it's really cool.
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
Why don't you just arrest the Hanar?
I could arrest the jelly, but my superior has requested that I find a solution that does not anger the Hanar. The Hanar become vocal when they feel their religious beliefs are being suppressed.
Oh, God.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Why is the CSEC officer harassing you?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
This one would be most grateful for the assistance. Please let this one know if success is achieved.
I mean, it's literally a jellyfish that's like walking on these giant legs. It's a Stegosaurus body with giraffe legs. Changed my mind. No! Not what I meant to do. Don't shoot the guy.
Any progress with that Hanar?
Sorry, I'll let you know if I
don't care what the something is.
I think what I'm gonna do actually is I'm gonna just buy him a fucking pass. Yeah, it's hilarious. It's really funny, actually.
So, Williams, you happy you signed on with Commander Shepard?
I'm not sure, Lieutenant.
Why
Every
not?
time I
He
think I
might
have
like
a
getting
handle
shot.
on things.
Oh my god. No. I'll never say that.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
That's the point.
Oh, I leveled up. Shun, dun, 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 dun. I'm going more Paragon than I expected. Let's do this. I have 6 points here. I want to get at least 1 skill here. First aid unlocked. Alright, cool. I'm also gonna just auto level up the squad, mostly because I feel like that's really the only... I don't really feel a reason to level up the squad. As much, anyway.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site.
I believe this is where things get weird here again. This is where we start getting into, like, other fights here. This is where the next quest is. Korra's Den.
That's him.
Those were Saren's men. Area secured.
I feel like the guns are still too loud, but I wish they would separate the specific sound effects. Say hello to Stripper Club 101. Yes, I can actually sit down and watch if I want to. I'm not going to.
I got business here, but not with you.
Go away. I'm not interested in talking.
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here.
I love
this
Rex.
Is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Yeah, I agree, Kitsy.
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn
I
Citadel
took an arrow to the
Security.
knee.
Biggest mistake of my life.
I'm looking for a C-Sec officer, a Turian named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Just tell me where Garrus is before this gets ugly.
But it's all related, don't you see? The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr.
He's
Michelle's
like, I don't
office.
care.
She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
Go to the med clinic. Got it. I feel they've really upped the controls with this, which is really nice.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass.
Yes, Harkin is an ass.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Oh, wow. I didn't even realize that there was a fucking store in this game. Interesting. I didn't even realize. That's kind of cool. Med clinic. Let's go.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now, if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you? Let her go.
Ah!
Oh, let's see if we can do it. Hold on.
Kill them all!
He's dead.
That's it. Bag him and tag him.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you.
No, my hair is still in the same place it was when I entered the room. Thank you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my
Power of
office.
hairspray.
She'd been shot.
Hillary Clinton
but
would
she
know.
wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put
Oh, we're
her in
doing good,
contact
Minty. How
with
are you?
Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the
You're
Shadow
hurting?
Broker to
What's going on?
She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren or the Geth?
She did. The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There's no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring
I'll
Saren
get the
down as
shovel.
much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You'll get the shovel, I'll get a fucking iPhone and I'll slap him.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
Let me look. Shun dun 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 dun. Mint, why do you keep running into objects that don't move?
Battle stations!
Wait, what? Wait a second.
Everyone with me, now!
Hold on here. Spock. Since when do you stream? Excuse me, sir. Hold on. Since last month? Okay, well now I gotta follow you. Hold on. Hold on. This is inappropriate. Oh my god. Spock, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How you doing? What's going on? Hi Johnny, hi Liam, hi Adam. How you guys doing? How are you guys? And we got a shout out for Johnny. Nice. Thank you, Minty. Appreciate it.
We can handle this on our own. Let's go.
Okay, we're going to not take Ashley, because fuck her. Take everyone else except her. Okay. How was first class trouble, Spock? Faith Slayer, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How are you doing, Faith? What's going on? Spock has been followed by me. Hope it helps. Good. 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 Wait, what's the thingy? Oh yeah. The whole bar is gonna be taken over, by the way. Also back on topic. It's because people are stupid and get in my way, and I had to make an emergency maneuver resulting in a crash. Got it, got it. Well, still, that's annoying.
Look out!
Is it bad that that scared me more than the actual fucking thing? Whee!
Take cover!
Oh, it's a Krogan. Fuck. Hold on. Hey, I don't like Krogans because they never actually die.
Secured.
This part sucks.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
That's me hitting people this evening. Got it,
shoot.
got it. Just procrastinating on building a bookshelf for my mom. Nice, Faith, nice. What kind of bookshelf? Is it like a big one, or is it like a really small one, or is it like a side shelf? Save yourselves, hello.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
I would have never thought of that.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
I'm sorry that happened, Minty. That sucks. Really still not the biggest fan of this weapon system. It's just not my favorite. Okay, 5. I have my bike still. I hope you don't sell your bike. Should be about 5 tiers high. It would be crazy deep as a bookshelf though. Oh, okay. 5 tiers is not horrible.
Time to die, little soldiers. Go, go, go! Enemy is everywhere! Take cover! Wait!
There we go.
Don't kill me, I surrender.
Tell me where the Quarian is, and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's lying.
You've got 3 seconds to come clean. Then I start shooting.
The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Impossible. The Shadow Broker only works through his agents.
Back to working because I need to ease these bruises. I'm sorry,
Nobody
Minty. I'll
meets
see you
the Shadow
later.
Broker,
We'll be here.
Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Spock, how was your stream? What is the game you were playing? I remember reading it, but I don't know what it's about. First Class what is it? First Class Trouble? What is that game about? I don't even know what that's about.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Am I supposed to just forget your part in all this?
Hey, I came clean. I told you about the meeting. Besides, I've got my own problems now. The Shadow Broker wants me dead. I have to disappear. Forget about me. I'm a ghost.
Too many people died here, Fist. You don't get to walk away.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
So I realized that was Renegade, but like whatever. It's fine. Alright, we gotta go. We gotta go.
I'm on it!
him. Okay, there we go.
I think we're good, Shepard.
Alright. It was a horrible explanation. It's like Among Us, but 3D in a 2v4 PvP game. If you are on a ship and you try to identify the bad imposter and let them out, and they will win. And if they kill you... Oh, so it's at least the gunshots and cutscenes are marginally quieter. Oh my god. There she is.
Did you bring it?
Hi, Tally.
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Oh shit. Hello? Oh my god, this game's still glitching with that.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help.
My favorite.
Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have
That's
a
okay,
chance
Spock.
to
I got the
repay you for
point.
saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
No, so you could always see her eyes, but they weren't animated or blinking, so that's kind of cool. We're about to see, or we will see at one point, her entire face.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we
Although I
search
will say the
stars,
reflections look a lot better.
Only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
The living proof.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the Memory Core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
The tower? The tower? What is this, Destiny? Okay. We're about to finally leave the damn planet. The Citadel, I mean. Excuse me. We're getting there.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there.
Expensive bar.
I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Let's, I don't remember if I should just do this now. Oh, I leveled up again.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Human, it is good to meet you. I can now equip heavy armor, and I have an advanced shield boost now. Good. And we're gonna save. Okay. We gotta figure out why, what's his name, will not release his stuff to us.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there something you needed, Commander?
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
That's okay. You know what we can do? We can decrypt it. I love how we literally just ignored him and just said, fuck you.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
How long do you think the research is going to take?
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
Ugh.
You've got to have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
A year, yeah.
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
I'll tell Samesh. Next time you cut up a dead soldier, at least tell her husband the truth.
That was just the reaction we were hoping to avoid, Commander. But if you think it will help, tell Mr. Bhatia the truth. Perhaps he will understand. Please let me know if you have any other questions.
So, here's the difficult decision with this part here. Whoops. Come back. Unfortunately, Mr. Bhatia is not going to get his wife back because her wife has valuable data that will contribute to us in game number 3. Because there's a whole section against the Geth. Oof. Oh no, Spock. This is like my 20th playthrough.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
It's not as simple as I'd hoped. The military needs your wife's body for important tests.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. and this is how they repay her.
Mr. Bhatia, your wife died defending humanity. We still need her help.
What right does the military have to hold her body? She's already given her life.
She died a hero, Mr. Bhatia, and now she has a chance to save even more lives.
It doesn't matter. She's dead. I just want her to come home. I miss her so much. Let them run their tests. Let my wife save lives so that others are spared the loss I feel today. Goodbye. Thank you for finding me answers.
That one's never easy.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
I mean, he'll get over it, but still, that's never fun. Dun dun dun. Alright, let's go back to the tower, because guess what? We need to leave. I need to get to space. I would like to go to space, please. Thank you.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Will that be a request for inner space or outer space?
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
Remember you playing this part before? Yeah, we played this part before a long time ago. I actually put this in my... Funny how I put this part in my review of the original trilogy. And I miss... I am so glad we're playing this again. I really miss this game.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of
The
a
old
Spectre.
wrecked run.
The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No! It's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Tiva's got a very big upgrade, by the way, visually.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle, those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
The visual difference is quite noticeable. I remember this part when you last put. Yeah, it's unbelievable.
Congratulations,
the difference.
Commander.
We've got a lot of work
Textures
to do,
alone.
Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Hi, Tay. Hope you're doing good.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
He's got a lot on his mind. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Spectre bonus. Spectre training has unlocked. Alright. Serious, super serious speech. Hard cut to your character point twister. That'd be funny, wouldn't it? That'd be really funny if it was just you hard cut to us and just being like, okay, never mind.
You, human. You the one they call Shepard?
That's me, Commander Shepard.
The name's Rex. The Shadow Broker paid me a lot of money to get rid of Fist. Only you got there first.
It's not my fault you were slow on the draw.
When I get paid to do a job, I finish it. Alone.
I don't like where this is going.
But I didn't finish this job, Shepard. You did. So the payment is yours.
You're going to pay me for getting rid of Fist?
I won't take credit for someone else's work. I transferred the payment into your account. I like the way you handled Fist. Now
Right
I
foot
hear
red.
you're going after Saren. I was thinking.
Oh, then right foot red. Fuck! It's already it's already behind my left foot.
We'll take you with us, Rex.
Smart move, Shepard.
So we're gonna keep Garrus and Tally for now. Alright.
Do you ever regret leaving Citadel security to pursue Saren, Garrus?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSEC.
I'm pleased that the imminent destruction of all organic life has improved your career opportunities.
Lol. Tally, it literally just happened. Give me time to regret it. Literally, that's what I was thinking too. Oh, it looks so good. Officially corrupted. Every time you mention fists of the... Oh, Jordan, really? Come on. Come on, man.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council.
Jordan.
And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed,
yes.
Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my
shoes, is that why they
mistakes.
smell? It's okay, Jordan, you're fine. Just like... Yikes.
Saren's not going to get away this time.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
Mega, you doing alright, by the way?
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
Here's about where I stopped today. You've played this before, right, Matt? So you pretty much know what's going on. Wait, of course you've played this. What am I saying? Oh, I'm a moron. I'm so tired. Hey, Robbie, what's going on? It's the POTUS from Rick and Morty. Johnny, I am not adorable. Please, I'll just put on a mask.
I'll stop it.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni.
We'll be getting her
have reports
first.
she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now.
I know it is.
You don't
I'm
answer
still
to us.
telling you what I'm doing.
Your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre.
Liara effing
I have a meeting to
Tassoni.
get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might
One
have.
of my favorite characters. All right.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
What kind of line is that? You're a human long before you were yeah, like, no shit. Like, no kidding. Oh my god. Why do I keep bringing this up?
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres.
I was born a Spectre,
She chose me.
became human later.
The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and
So
evaluate
it's like
my
saying you were a human
Just like they
long
sent Niles
before
to
you
keep
were a
tabs on you.
slut. Like, yeah, I know.
Why weren't you honest with me?
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed.
Oh, man.
Saren made sure of that.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Oh, please, I was born naked. I was under the impression we were a goldfish. Flub flub.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down
There
by
we go.
backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's
Oh
the
yeah,
time.
it's so obvious when you're playing it now because she's so famous now. But
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
For too long, our species has stood apart from the others.
Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of.
This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse.
Hi, Cobra.
But we
What's
know
going
Saren
on?
won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space.
Humanity needs to do this.
Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
Teleport. I'm not a huge fan of how Mark performs Shepard in Mass Effect 1. He got a lot better in 2, but he feels so flat. I do agree. He does get better as the series goes on, but that's also because he gets more experience with the character, so... I know what you mean, though.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her.
I mean, I'll be...
Balance isn't what you'd expect. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
Like, really up to my standards? Yeah, I mean, I will say as well that I feel like the way Mark performed, he was the first person that they recorded for this. They recorded him first because originally BioWare had only planned to have a male Shepard, which is why the male Shepard is the cover art feature. But then later on, they said, you know what, let's give the players a choice. So they recorded her second. So they had more of a direction with Jennifer Hale than they did with Mark. But yeah, that's still at the same time, I guess at the same time, it's just like, it's down to personal preference, I think.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap.
Settle down, Joker.
Okay,
Relax.
I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance
Scotty
Flight
Evil.
Lieutenant Jeff Moreau.
Yeah, you
Plus, I
can
love to
really
make
tell.
little children
Yeah,
laugh.
I agree.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Yeah, you can really tell the difference between the male and the female. I think it's because the female shepherd, Jennifer Hale, had more direction, I feel. All right. Here we go. Let's fly out into space. Boink. Oh. It's so good to hear this music again. God, this brings back nostalgia. Hello, Milky Way. The first system we're going to visit is Liara's dig site. I don't remember where it is. Let's try Sparta. I don't remember where it is specifically. She had more direction. I think she also had more experience with VO work. Probably. This is the game that Mark became famous with, so that would make sense. Oh, the pre-rendered cutscenes look way better. Sixth paid IBM project, yeah, something like that. Hey, congrats on him for getting it. No?
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Same. I'm very jealous. Oh yeah, here it is. This is not the Liara's dig site, but like, let's land here. Why not, right? So the Mako got improved controls. Thank God. Beep beep. If we're going to Sparta, I call dibs on kicking people into the pit of death. Oh my God. Okay, yeah, these are way better controls. I know that they've modified the controls quite a bit for this. Yeah, there's less bounce. The physics are more realistic. Jennifer Hale was recognized by Guinness Book of World Records as the most prolific voice actress. Oh my God. Hello, Thresher Maw. Good to see you. Here's the Jaws moment. Remember the Jaws moment? It's new too that they're like, they have the
Resistance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Looks like these men were on
I know, it's ridiculous.
command. He'd want to know what happened here.
It's ridiculous how many credits she has. It's insane. Oh, I forgot I have a boost. I was like, wait a minute. There's a boost on the Mako now? That's new. I don't doubt for a second, Jordan. Yeah, since when did the Mako have a boost? I don't remember that. Fast beep beep. It always did? Well, then I'm stupid, because I never fucking did it. God damn it. Whee! What's over here? Captain Mylan's ID tag, huh? There's some debris over here. Let's just take a look real fast. So clunky, I never used it for fear of flipping over. Yeah, they seem to have fixed the physics of this a lot better. But my god. The fact that there's even a draw distance and even like a look to the planet anymore is actually kind of revolutionary in and of itself, really. Well, there you go, Megan. Now you have something to look forward to next time. I cannot believe, though, electronics still too low. Damn it. Cannot believe that the fact that they don't have an FOV slider, though. That's kind of ridiculous. Even for a remastered game. Alright, next. I doubt there's anything else. Yeah. Oh, well, we can survey it. Hold on. Large concentration of hydrogen. Really? What makes you say that, game? Macedon. There we go. Large concentration of gas. Did you survey my digestive system? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Vega. I have to quote that. Here it is. Oh wait, I have a clip for you from my stream. Oh my god, yes, please. Please show me. Boink! Let's go over here first. Oh, the planet looks so pretty now. I mean, with the little spurts of grass everywhere. That's kind of cool. What's the clip about, Mega? Wait, well, you're gonna show me, so you know what? Just ignore that question. I'm so tired. Yep. It also, whoop, okay. Oh, that's what it was. Right. Forgot that there is a little, the little boost it gives you. I forgot that was the boost. I always used it for other things. Oh, so that goes up. Okay. This one goes forward. Alright, cool. Yes, I got thorium. Wonderful. Oh, no. Yeah, go clip it and then send it to me. Oh, man. Oh, no. Let's see this.
He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Sometimes 1,000 people must die so 1,000,000 can live.
But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option.
Yes, Zem. I need
He's
more
twisted,
tea.
broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Sometimes 1,000 people must die so 1,000,000 can live.
But only if there's no other way.
Sometimes 1,000 people must die so 1,000,000 can live.
But only if
Sometimes 1,000 people must die
But
so
only if
Sometimes 1,000
But only if there's
Sometimes
But only if there's no other way.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to
Sometimes 1,000. I must go. Oh my god, that's funny. That's good. That's really good. Oh man. Can I just say though, that is so you. That is totally something you would do. You like my Shepherd? I'm proud of how she looks. Yeah, no, she looked really good. Yeah. I'm definitely looking for. I'm gonna do a second playthrough of this series again, like later on in the year on Xbox or PlayStation. Oh shit. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a female Shepherd run of this. Renegade is badass. Yes, actually, that's what I was gonna do. Funny enough. Oh, okay. I guess we'll just load everything separately. No big deal. I don't know why I keep saving so much when I have a quick save option. That's not what I told you to use. Use the... Oh, hi. Oh, shit. Hold on. Wait, Garrus is dead already? Excuse me. That glitched. Shepard, what the fuck are you doing? Get down. Let's holster. I'm still trying to remember the controls. Garrus, get the fuck back up.
I'm ready.
Love having to not reload. I know, this game is the only game that I actually approve of that. Like, ever. Let's download the evidence. Wouldn't that be funny if I could just, like, jump over, hurl over the edge? I have 4 talent points. Squidward Tentacles has all the talent. Squidward Tennis Balls has all the talent. Squidward Tortellini! Oh god, I can't. That looks like a lot better. Dun, 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 dun. Wish I could customize. I really wish I could customize the armor in Mass Effect 1, but you can't. I don't even have a grenade launcher. Plus 45% shields? Absolutely. Kidding me? Fuck yeah. Okay. The one thing I heard about Mass Effect 1 is its mod system. Oh my god. It's the one thing I really, truly despise. I'm playing on normal, you twat. Oh, is there? Ugh. That's what you're doing? Well, it's because you're insane. We knew that already, though. Should Tucker dared me? Okay. If you got dared, then maybe that's fine, but... Gas? On a gas planet? Who would have known? Well, Beach, I beat the whole trilogy on Insane twice on Xbox. And that was with the controller. Like, imagine. There's Proteus, okay. Large amounts of free oxygen. Can you imagine that? It's free. Free oxygen carries intensify. 25-cent oxygen, yeah. As opposed to oxygen that you see from a fucking... Alright, I think... Is this it? No. Jesus. Which one is it? There we go. God. Alright, let's go get Liara. Indentured servitude oxygen. Alright, I need a lot of combat strength here, so we're gonna go really high combat strength.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange.
I get
like
Dr. Sony.
It looks like it's coming from an underground.
Oh yeah, boy! I gotta get Dr. Sony. We gotta get Liara on this rock planet. You know, maybe I could stop at Starbucks on the way. Get myself an iced skinny vanilla latte. You know what? Fuck it. Make it a large regular. Every time this thing lands, I think of one of those Hess truck ads. Ooh. Hold on. Come on. There we go. There's camera mode? Yeah, photo mode. Hello. You can now take pictures of yourself on these beautiful worlds. I don't read words. Oh dear. Oh, there's smoke now. Trust me, Mega, if there's anyone that will find a photo mode in the game, it's gonna be me. Oh, look, it's the Geth. Hello, Geth. Okay. Good old lava, good old canyons. This reminds me a lot of the Grand Canyon.
Only a fool punches a Nathak in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
Okay, Rex, thank you for that. Let's go this way. I love how you're just like, I don't read! Reading's for dummies. Okay, not this one. I get food. Ooh! Tell us what you get when you come back. Passing before my eyes. Proceeds to read every word of quest text in an MMO. Oh my god. Garrus, you didn't join me for that fight because your butt was too big. Wow, they really did a good job with this planet. Oh yeah, I forgot to look at this up. Hold on. V is used first aid. What the fuck? What a random keybind. Oh, hi, Gets Chip. Oh! Well, this is problematic. This is why we load. This is why we quick save. What the fuck? Okay then. So I guess the physics aren't as spectacular as I'd thought originally. That's fine. Game, please don't. I really wish Mega was here so that he could have clipped that. God damn it. Alright, into the famous Geth tunnels we go. I don't remember if these are the dig site stuff or what, but I think they are. At least they adjusted the fucking shooting on this thing. Oh my god. I don't remember if there's anything back here. I remember there might have been at some point. I don't remember. Well. Yeah, whatever. Movie night is at 88%. Yeet! We're so close. I can't wait to watch Atlantis. Dun, 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 dun. I love Atlantis so much. It's such a great movie, honestly. Another really underrated film. One that did actually get a sequel. It was a TV sequel, but it was not very good. It was made by the wrong people. Okay. I think I'm done with photo mode for a little bit. Oh, we're here anyway. Oh, this part's a bitch. I might have to switch this to... Might have to switch this part to easy. Get to this part. So far, we're doing all right. What? Okay. Guess Garrus can just do it for me. This is the music. This is the kind of music I love in this game. Oh! Alright, here's what we're gonna do. This one part is an absolute bitch. So we're gonna see how we do. And if we die, we die, but like, whatever. But like, yeah, it's something to do. Alright, here we go. Hey, yo, Liara! What's up, Inside Out? How you doing? Garrus, get in cover, you moron. Or you can just die, that's fine. Sharky, hello, what's going on? hate this part because they literally pin you down from every direction. It's ridiculous. Hi, Mikey. Welcome back. Like, it's ridiculous. This part is so dumb. This part is actually so dumb. Hold on a second here. Like, even on casual, this shit is stupid. I told you, this shit is silly right here. It's actually silly. Yeah, they're unnecessarily quick, actually. I'm literally gonna put this back on normal the second I can. Hold on. Even noticed the guy up there. There we go. What's funny is now I can literally turn this back to normal. Because, like, that part's stupid. Someone else over here? Oh, so what? Bye. Okay. Save. Okay, moving on. And moving forward.
Nothing but rocks, dirt, and lava. Reminds me of home.
Alright, this mission's fun. How are you going, Sharky? What's going on with you? How's life? How are things? Oh, man. Open the door! Oh, door! I got a job as a merchandiser with Red Bull. Interesting. I think you told me this before. This isn't new, right? You know what? I think I'm gonna switch this to casual. I'm really not in the mood for a challenge. I've already played this game, so like I don't really need to do it again, like super hard. Oh, it's your 4th day? How's it treating you? Treating you well?
I've never visited a Prothean ruin before. Aside from the Citadel, I mean.
Down we go. It's been super cool. I really enjoyed it. That's good to hear. I'm glad. At least you got a job you like, you know? Yeah, it's good. Medical kit. Yikes.
Sterile white. Protheans sure build things homey.
Homey. God damn it. Well, fuck.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
Oh, thank you, Sharky, for the host. I appreciate it.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Liara, relax.
Liara to Sony, I presume.
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
You really enjoy it? That's good.
Any suggestions on how we can help?
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Well, I know one way. Your nickname shall be Coral Blue number 5. Oh my god. Got it. Coral Blue number 5. God damn it. Let's enter the mining laser codes. Who likes a memory puzzle? Fuck. Boink! Oh, there's water here. Crystallized.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Boop!
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on!
Okay.
I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. Obviously, he wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
On the double, mister.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Oh, Rex. We all enjoying this so far? I'm loving this. It's so good to be back playing this again. I love this line, ready?
Or don't. That would be more fun.
I love this line, ready?
We don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
I like your attitude.
I'm enjoying your playthrough. I love these games. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, these games are amazing. Loud noise is incoming, by the way. This game was never good with this part here. Okay, they mixed it way better in this remaster. Alright, Liara's rescued.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there and your pilot is making jokes?
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I'm only 106.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
What cycle? What are you talking about?
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander.
I'm gonna let her
Saren
stay,
might come
of
after
course,
me
but...
again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate? Or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt.
My
to
entire
examine
life's
a medical
purpose has just been completely
It will
changed.
give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
You are free to act as you see fit, Commander. Our role is to offer guidance and advice.
It's up to you if you're smart enough to listen.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
We almost died in there. The Geth were everywhere.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Fucking Turian. Sometimes, not all Turians are bad, but when they're bad, they're really, really, really evil. And really, unnecessarily racist towards our species. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna talk to everybody really quick.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Paragon and 2 Renegade. That reminds me. I'm going more Paragon than Renegade, but let's take a look. Do this. Always put everything into, always put everything. If you ever play this game, always put everything into dialogue options because, my God, you're gonna need them later.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I, pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun, fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
I have to go.
Alright, see you.
Oh, he's just like, whatever. I gotta go. Go downstairs. We'll talk to the rest of the crew real quick. Dr. Chakwas.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Unfortunately, Chakwas isn't really useful in this game. Unfortunately, it sucks.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up...
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Foreshadowing, I know, right?
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people.
Kitsy, it's you.
Just pretend this conversation never happened.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
I should go. Why is she a mood? Oh my god. Hi, Kaden. Hello, Brick Wall. How are you?
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude.
Welcome back, Mega, by the way. What did you get to eat?
I think there's something wrong with all this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
Soup and bread. Soup. What kind of soup?
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry.
Butternut squash soup? Ooh, that sounds good.
Encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
I heard all about that. How companies would arrange accidents to expose people to element 0.
There was never any proof of that. It's not what happened in my case, anyway. My mother was downwind of a
YEET was good.
crash.
Oh, that sounds
It
so
was
good.
before there were human biotics.
So
A
good.
little after the discovery of the Martian ruins.
So
A
good.
little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
I don't remember any of this dialogue in the first game. They must have added some of this. I wonder if they added it. I actually don't know.
Jump Zero is a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I know, Caden's so boring in the first game.
Commander. I just don't want you to think
He doesn't really get interesting until game 3.
Besides, I've got my past squared away.
Really doesn't, it's so annoying. He doesn't get interesting until the 3rd game at all. Alright, this is my personal quarters. Which I never use. Boring sauce, I love that. Even then I'm like, okay, bye Caden, bang bang. That's shooting, not sex. I didn't think it was sex. Oh my god.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Well, as long as...
Why should I pay
my
you
stuff...
for...
Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than
Let's
I
see
might.
what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Was trying to do was see what you had. Sell. I'm never gonna use any of these. I'm gonna get plenty more stuff, too.
Commander, nice work out there. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no.
Garrus looks so much better in this game. Oh my god.
Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol
without
and
his
procedure
scars.
come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
Yeah.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Hello, Rex.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story.
Anyone want a hug? Hugs?
I'll ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Tay, you subscribe at tier 2?
Sub.
My god, thank you for subscribing for 4 months. I appreciate it. Snipe bitches at your leisure, exactly.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
Thank you, Tay. I
We're
appreciate
sure
it a
not
lot. I
getting
hope
any
you enjoy your
stronger.
emotes.
We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far.
That
Every
sucks.
Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
So I believe if I'm correct, the Krogan genophage virus was actually an extreme version of... It's not the same because it doesn't affect birth as much, but the background behind the genophage was that I believe it was supposed to be an extreme version of AIDS or something like that, or like miscarriaging. It's like a combination of both. I don't know what the official influence for it was.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
And on that note...
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
We're galactic bullies. True. Very true.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
You're so species racist, you shitbag.
You don't trust their motives because they're not human.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Sir! No, sir. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my duties, Commander.
Why? Fuck you. Oh! The lighting is so cool in the drive core. I'm leaving you behind to die in a nuclear explosion at the earliest possible convenience.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian Tally?
Pulsating?
She's been spending all her time down here asking me about
Nye,
our engines.
what the fuck? Also, hi.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo.
Thanks,
Only
Kitsy.
a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to
see
the
you later.
Normandy, though.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up to FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we
Guess
make
don't
the
use
jump,
Windows
it's like setting
structural
off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Nye, can you please stop with the horny comments, man? God. And can you please not say those for the future either? Because, like, I don't like it when people just randomly the first thing they say is something sexual. It's so annoying.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size.
I don't mean to be a dick, but like it's weird. At least to me, it's
weird. We can run
weird.
at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
All right, now comes my favorite conversation with Tally. Oh dear.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet
I'll
is
cut
the key
your
to the
edge of
survival
technology.
my people. Ships are our most valuable resource.
Come on.
But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I don't even know. Exactly, like, what does that even mean? Hello?
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are
17
strong.
million.
Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
A true democracy, unlike the US.
The Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more.
Let's know a little bit more about the Geth quickly.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So, the Geth share brain power?
It's all
Many of the Geth's
fascinating
logic
stuff.
systems were designed to work in concert with other
It's
nearby
the Vex,
Geth.
yep. Yep,
Basically,
it's the
the
Vex.
more of them you have in the group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group
A
consciousness.
hive mind. Ha!
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity.
Probably,
The neural
Mega.
network
I
only
mean, it wouldn't
operates on a
surprise me.
process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
I mean, when you think about it, Mega, I mean, they have... I think it was inspired by the Geth because they both have the eye light in the center of their brain, or the center of their head, where they're supposed to be their head. And then their weak spot is in their stomach, both of them, so...
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
What did you do?
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space.
Sounds like the America.
For a way to reclaim what was once ours.
So it's interesting because you know what would be really interesting if BioWare did a spin-off game of that moment with the Quarians. Or like a spin-off game of like all the different scenarios of how each species came to be where they are. I don't know, I think that'd be kind of cool.
I should go.
See you later.
After all that, bye! I would love a spin-off in general of like showing the origins of this stuff. All right. I didn't intend for that last part to be like all dialogue, but I think we're gonna end it today because our next mission will be probably the human colony on that other planet. I forgot what it's called, but I think yeah, I've had a long day at work, so I would really like to, what's it called? Would really like to, kind of take a breather and kind of call it a night here. Let's take a look and see who is around. Thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate you all very much for being here. We had a lot of fun today. At least I had a lot of fun today. I hope y'all had a lot of fun as well being here. Who can we raid? Hey Mega, do you got anybody that we can raid that you know? I have some people, but I've already raided a couple of them earlier this month. Little Darian? Why do I recognize that name? Have you raided Little Darian in the past? I think I recognize him. Oh, okay. Sure. All right, let's just do that, shall we? And wait for the next one. Oh, thanks, guys. I appreciate that very, very much. Yeah, let's go send some love to Little Darian. Why not, right? He's playing some Genshin. I'm not sure what he's doing in Genshin, but we'll find out. I like his layout. He has his camera huge and then his gameplay a little bit smaller. That's kind of cool. Ta-ta for now. Yes, we will be back soon, though. I promise we'll be back. I'll probably be back tomorrow, actually. Or the next day for more Mass Effect. We're going to keep going with this. Because it feels like I'm coming home again. It's really weird. It's really weird to be playing Mass Effect again after all this time. But I'm absolutely loving it. I absolutely love it. I cannot wait. I really cannot wait to keep going with this. Yeah, guys, thank you so much for watching. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay COVID-free, all that stuff. And I will see you guys next time. And we'll be back soon. Take care, folks. Bye-bye. See you later. Thanks for watching, y'all.